Wow. I'm so ready, guys. So ready to our fight, apparently. As you can see, all my files here. Well, hi. How's it going? I'm here. So, I haven't streamed since my birthday because I had a problem with. Hold on, is the music okay or is it too loud? I think it's still too loud. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I think this is better, right? Maybe. Anyway, so I hadn't streamed like since my birthday because I was like, I've been having trouble with my sorry, I feel like the music is still too loud and it's distracting me. So yeah, I was like, I've been having trouble with OBS because it's not detecting my audio. So I was trying to fix it for the past 4 days. And I was like, I don't know why it isn't fixing itself. I don't know what's going on. And well, I was looking like I was changing the properties of the desktop audio and stuff, and it was not detecting any audio. And I was like, oh, this is so weird. What's going on? Why is this happening? It was working just fine because I streamed Hades for my birthday, and it was just working fine. It was being pretty good. Everything was fine. And then when I tried to make the second stream later in the day, it was not detecting any audio, right? Because I wanted to play Super Mario Sunshine, and it was not detecting anything. So, like, my mic it was, but not the desktop audio or the music or whatever. And yeah, I was trying to fix that for the past 4 days. Turns out that in the volume mixer, I had changed OBS's audio to 0, and that's why it was not reacting to desktop sounds. So here I am, Mr. Stupid, I guess. Oh man, it was a very easy fix, but I didn't even notice till I opened my volume mixer today, and I just noticed OBS being at 0, and I was like, oh wait, and I moved that up, and now it's working, I think. So yeah, I'm dumb. I'm very dumb. So yeah, I've been doing some art fight off stream. I mean, we did see how. Hold on, how I worked on this the other day. I don't remember if I ended. Yeah, I finished it in stream because I remember I was doing like a tutorial on how to do the crystal horns. And after that, I finished this other art fight. This one was for Kakai's Mad. And then I did this one yesterday for Airy V. And I'm noticing here a pattern here. So I've been drawing a lot of characters that have crystal horns. Like this one that was for Sigdom. This one that I also did is also like a crystal horn character. And Opali too, so I think I have a type. Looks at Quinn. So yeah, that's been what's going on lately. Oh man, my back hurts. I'm older now. I actually have to change my bios in every single social media because I haven't done that. So I eventually will. I don't know. I still don't know if I'll put like 31 on each social media, or just put a 30 plus. I don't want to say my age anymore, honestly. But yeah. So we just have what? 4 days? No, 3 days. If we count this one. 3 days left of art fight. Probably 4. And I'm still This one was attack 14, no 15. So I am 3 away from the number of attacks I did last year. So if I can pull out if I can make 5 attacks more, then I'll meet like my lower goal. Because I was thinking I want to do at least 20 attacks this year, and I mean we're 5 away. So I think that's a possibility, right? So yeah, I need to make a new canvas. I already have the next victim, so it's gonna be Cryptid Corvids, and they have a very cool character that I'll show you in a moment. So I'm just gonna make a new canvas. Have to. Okay. No, I didn't want to do that. Just like that. Okay. And this is gonna be attack 16 or Cryptid Corvids. I'm still sad that I couldn't stream like Super Mario Sunshine on my birthday. So I don't know if it's gonna be entirely art fight today or if I'm gonna change it. If you look in, you can do it. Just remember to do hand stretches. Thank you so much, Mori, and welcome in. Hey, Emerald. I heard you're fighting. Mijo, stop with the violence. Come back home. Never going back home. So yeah, we're doing violence. No, I'm kidding. No violence here. Just drawings. Alright, I was gonna show you the characters we're gonna be working on. I just need to figure out how to show you things because I haven't streamed 4 days and I forget how things work here. Give me 1 second. Show to chat. Is this the screen? Yeah, it is. So we're gonna be working on this guy. Yeah. I was like calling him guy and I wasn't even sure about their pronouns and I was like, oh no, I'm messing up. So yeah, we're gonna be drawing Fiernos. I am bad pronouncing names, don't at me. I'm trying my best. So we're gonna be drawing him. He's a very cool, I think he's a monk. And a tiefling, of course. Hydrate! Hi, Lex! Thank you so much for the hydrate. I'm doing it right now, choking on it, because that's how things work here. Oh, goddammit, I forgot to open the Q tab. Hold on, give me 1 second. I always forget that I have to have this open whenever I'm streaming. So yeah, thank you so much for the hydrate. Why are you tagging me? What's up, Emerald? I'm being tagged. Take that. Why? Take that, hydrate. I'm gonna hydrate again because why not? So yeah, we're gonna be drawing this tiefling. I'm still figuring out if I'm gonna do like a half body or full body drawing. I think it would be nice to explore like a full body thing. That's the main reference. The chibis are so cute. The tail is pretty fun. Oh, that's a very interesting tail. This is a tattoo, left arm and right arm. Oh man, I forget that people sometimes have tattoos and tattoos are hard to draw. Yo, that's a lot of tattoos, very cool design though, yeah! Also, let me know if the music is fine, if it's too low, because now I figure out how I can edit the music here, and I've been playing around with it, and now I'm unsure if anything's fine. So yeah. Is that tiny bit louder than me? Oh no. Oh yeah, I can see that. Hold on. Okay, now it should be lower than me, probably. Is it? Hell yeah. Okay, perfect. Thank you so much for telling me. I was like unsure. Because I was like, before we start drawing, right? Here we go again with the japping. I was chatting that, well, telling everyone that I couldn't stream the past 4 days because my OBS wasn't detecting any audio from my desktop. And my dumbass thought that it was something was going on with the properties of OBS. Turns out that I hadn't checked the volume mixer, and OBS was at 0, like it was muted. That's why it wasn't detecting any desktop or audio, and I was like, oh my god. This is what happens when you get older. This is what happens. Don't get older, because you'll stop knowing how technology works. This is what happens when you get older. You don't get wiser, you get dumber. Somehow. Anyway. So we're gonna draw Fearnos. Fearnos? Firenos. Piernos. I'm probably gonna try to do like a half body, I guess. But I want to look up some references. I don't know where my phone is. Because I think they're a monk. I'm pretty sure they're a monk. Yeah, they're a monk. Hell yes. Trans monk? Fuck yeah. We love that. Alrighty. Just let me try to find some cool references for poses, and we'll get onto it. I should have done this off stream, but I'm dumb. I'm stupid. I'm sorry. I'm trying my best, but I'm old. The bad thing of opening... I don't like using Pinterest, but right now is the thing that I have at hand. But the bad thing about opening Pinterest is that I see like poses and stuff in which I want to draw my characters, and I'm like, ooh, and I start saving them, and then I get lost for like 30 minutes, so I'm trying to stay focused and try to find like a cool pose. Do they have a staff? Yeah, he has a staff. I could try drawing him with a staff, but at the same time, what if I don't? Yeah, I don't know why I haven't given you VIP legs. I need to give you VIP because you're also always here. Hold on. I did this like a while back, and I have forgotten how to do it, so let me see if this works. Yeah, there you go. Now you're a VIP too. Yay! I keep like my close friends in VIP, I'm sorry. Yippee! Alright. Sorry, I'm still looking for a interesting pose reference that we can try. Because I've also been trying to make like my attacks look a bit dynamic. Because I think that's fun. But I also don't want to take like an eternity drawing, so alas. Why is drawing so difficult? I'm VIP, oh my god, I'm VIP, yes you are! Last time I got a VIP, I had brought someone out for playing tic-tac-toe on streams. Oh no. It happens. Sorry, I know that it's a drawing stream, but here I am. I remember that when I started playing D&D, I was like, I don't like monks. I don't like that class. I don't know why. I was so against playing a monk. And now that I'm playing one, it's like, I love this class. I don't know why I was so against it. I feel ashamed of not liking monks before. It took me 5 years to like monks. It took me 5 years to play one. And now seeing how insane they are, it's like, man, I was missing out. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna be changing like the references every so often, so sorry for that. Okay. I can't blame you, sometimes you just don't like something. It happens. Yeah, like, I remember I was like, I don't like monks. Like, the first time I tried to play D&D, I was like, I want to be a martial class because I don't want to deal with spells. I don't want to learn, like, rules right now, or a lot of rules right now, and have it being confusing. And so I skipped all the caster classes. Casters and half casters. So I was just left with Barbarian, Rogue, Fighter, Monk. I think that's it. Yeah, I think those are the 4 classes that have, like, no casting, at least in the base. Because then, I mean, you can be an Arcane Trickster, right? And that's kind of a caster, I think. I've never played an Arcane Trickster, so don't at me. So yeah, like, I played Rogue. That was my first class. And then I was trying to play a Ranger, and I made a character for it. And I just never got to play it, because I could never find, like, a game. And that character I had made, I made him the big bad of the campaign I started running afterwards during the pandemic, which was fun. Sadly, that campaign never ended. So yeah. Unless you count Blood Hunter. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if Blood Hunter was already out in 2019. In 2019? I don't think so, but maybe it was. But I didn't know about it because I was just like going by the raw classes, like, you know, like the not raw, like the classes that are in the player's handbook. So there were like the 12 classes. And I didn't know about Artificer or Blood Hunter until afterwards. I never used D&D Beyond until this year, I think. Before using even Roll20, I used an app called Fight Club. And that's where I had, like, my character sheets. Wild, I know. I'm sorry, I never liked D&D Beyond. First, I didn't know about it until I started listening to Critical Role, which was like by the end of 2019. And they were like promoting it, I think. At least during the second campaign, I think? I don't remember. But I remember that I listened to the entirety of Vox Machina in 2 months, and then the entirety of The Mighty Nine, which was back then in episode 79, in other 2 or 3 months. And then I got caught up because they had like the break because of the pandemic. So I got caught up and I watched my first live when they came back from their break from the pandemic. I still remember that. It was like it's still pretty vivid in my mind. It was the episode where they were in the middle of the ocean and they were gonna talk with the queen. I don't remember. I don't remember exactly like the events that were happening because come on, it's been 5 years. But yeah, it was pretty funny. Yeah, D&D was the sponsor of the most of the second campaign. Yeah, I played in West Marches, so I used Excel sheets. I didn't know what West Marches were until recently. I'm dumb. I've never been like in TTRPG spaces, so. Oh yeah, the meeting between Dwendal and the Bright Queen. Yeah, that one. That was my first episode live of the Mighty Nine. And I was pretty excited. I was like, oh my god, it's my first live, what? And the funny thing is that even though Critical Role was like active or, you know, like playing games on YouTube since 2015, I think 2015, 2014, I got nothing spoiled. Nothing. Probably because I wasn't following anyone in the circles of Critical Role or D&D spaces. So, yeah. It wasn't until I was watching like the reels. You know that they used to have like art reels? I was like, I'm gonna start following people here. But I never got spoiled. So, you know what happens in episode 26 of the second campaign, right? So I was like surprised when that happened. I was like very shocked and I was like, I can't believe this happened. I'm not giving out spoilers because probably there's people that, I don't know, haven't watched campaign 2 and they are excited for the new animated series that comes out in November, and I don't want to spoil anything again, so yes. My first episode live was a big spoiler. Oh no. I never watched it live because I knew that they went live, but I was like, I'm not going into a live until I'm like up to date with it. So yeah, it took me like 5 months to catch up. You know, like I know I didn't have to watch campaign 1, but my brain was like, you need to go in order. So I watched Vox Machina first, then I started with Mighty Nine, and then I follow up with campaign 3 Bell's Hills. I don't know if they have started a 4th one. Like, I haven't watched any Critical Role content since campaign 3 ended. So I think it's been almost a year. So I'm unsure what they're doing right now. I don't think it's been a year. I think it's been less. I had a very rough time watching campaign 3. I don't know if my brain wasn't like in the space to listen to it, or if it was just, I don't know, if like the tone of the campaign wasn't like my cup of tea maybe. I don't know, there was something about campaign 3 that it just didn't click with my brain. Past the hump of Siege campaign 3, I think. They're finally out of the fuck-ass desert again. Yeah, like the desert area was just, I don't know if it was pretty slow or something. Something in my mind just was like, wait, I have to pause and go back like 30 seconds to understand what's going on. I don't know. It was weird. But I mean, it was an okay campaign. I liked it. It's not my favorite. I think my favorite keeps being Mighty Nine, honestly. it's a lot harder to stay actively invested in C3. They just kept going back and I feel they're gonna go back again. Yeah, it's a bit harsh. But, I really enjoyed the last couple episodes. They were pretty fun. And pretty funny also. Because I think like at some point the campaign gets very serious, like very serious tone. And I think I'm now used to the comedic tone of Dimension 20 and shorter forms of Dimension 20. That these very like epic moments or serious moments they don't bore me out, but they are just they have just become so hard to watch or listen to in my brain. I've started C2 recently. I reaffirm my belief that it's been the best main game. Yeah. It was funny because 2 years ago or 3 years ago, I was like, nah, Vox Machina, I prefer Vox Machina over Mighty 9. Because I felt like Vox Machina was pretty epic and stuff. But then, I don't know what switched in my brain and I was like, no, you know what? I really enjoy Mighty 9 even more than Vox Machina. My problem is that my ADHD makes it really hard to focus on a really long form game. Yeah, same. Like, I get to concentrate and listen to it because I'm drawing. But if I wasn't drawing, if I weren't like drawing, it would be like pretty hard. Fair. Watching it with someone helps, but that's a crazy privilege. Is that the right word? I think so? I don't know. I don't know either. Because I remember there was a time that I tried to watch actual plays with a friend of mine, but it was difficult because at a moment we were just in silence and then we were like, should we talk over the stream? Should we pause to talk and comment on things? So yeah, it was a bit harsh. So at the end we just ended up watching it on our own and then discussing it later. We just both stayed muted and chat via text so the vibes are immaculate. That's so fair. We're both doing stuff on side more often than not. Yeah, so fair. That's a fun way to watch things too. Sorry, I'm going to sneeze. I need to mute myself. Okay. Drawing, cleaning, or cooking, Yeah. Yeah, that's fun. I've wanted to listen to NatPod with friends, but I feel like nobody wants to listen to that with me. I love NatPod. Not Another D&D podcast is one of my favorite games. All the campaigns are so funny. It's just like two members of the cast of Dimension 20, Emily Axford and Brian Murphy. And then there's like Caldwell Tanner, who is like a guy that I think he draws in Drawfee or was part of the Drawfee crew. And then there's Jake Hurwitz, I think. And I don't know where he is too, but those four make me laugh nonstop. And NatPod, it's pretty funny. It's only available on podcasts. Like, it's not like an actual play. And God, I'm sorry, I can't stand Caldwell. Oh no. Why give me the tea. No, I'm kidding. Uh, but yeah, I don't know. I really like Natpod. It's pretty funny. Hey, Bug! Lurking but loving what I'm seeing. I really haven't like drawn anything. I'm sorry. I'm here figuring out a pose. But thank you so much for lurking and for passing by. I hope you're having a great day. I don't know, he's just so annoying to me. I don't know if he's just a Drawfee energy though. Maybe. I mean, I've never watched Drawfee. I just know he was in it because I was like, who is this guy? Because when I first listened to Natpod, I was like, who are these people? Like, I already knew Murph and Emily because of Dimension 20, but I was like, who are the other two? I don't know them. And I like looked them up on Google and I was like, oh, okay, this guy was on Drawfee and this other guy, I don't know. I don't remember. Something I pretty much didn't know about. So yeah. I don't know, I really like Caldwell, like, at least in the podcast, he's pretty funny and chill. And also there's like this, there's actually a campaign that he runs, a little, it's not a one-shot because it has 22 episodes, but this tiny campaign he runs, which is called Trini Vale, and it's like, it's my favorite campaign of Natpod, honestly, it's so funny. It's the shortest one because it's not like a main campaign. I think they just finished the third campaign, which is like 100 episodes. But episodes are about like an hour and a half, so they're like they're not that long. I usually listen to 2 or 3 episodes per day at night when I'm drawing pretty late, and they're pretty fun. I really have fun like listening to them. I'm sorry I've been yapping like for 40 minutes and I've done nothing of a drawing. Oh my god, what is this eraser? Why is it giant? Hey Ruby! Who is this handsome man? He is Firnas. I think their name is, his name is Firnas. I think. I don't know how it's pronounced, but he belongs to Cryptic Corbett's, which is very cool. Drawing a monk, because why not monks? Wait, what? I missed that. Yeah, guess your stream. We're here for your yapping. Thanks. Yeah. But sometimes I think I yap a lot. Instead of, I'm like, yes, we're gonna be drawing our fight stuff and I don't know, stuff like this. And then I'm just like talking for an entirety of an hour. I think I'm gonna be making him look to us instead of him to the front. I feel like a lot of people already gave up on our fight. Like, they're like, okay, this is my last attack. And here I am like, no, I'm not done. I need to attack more people. I need to reach my 20 attacks goal. How do you write their handle? I want to follow them on Blue Sky. Okay, hold on. Let me type it down. Cryptic Orbit. I think I wrote it correctly. I don't remember if they were like that in Blue Sky, but I do follow them. They are pretty fun. They're pretty cool. I'm still not liking like But yeah, I feel like a lot of people have given up already on our fights, and they're like, yeah, this is my last attack, and I'm not gonna do anything else for the last week. And I'm here like, I need to do 5 attacks more at least. If we do more than 5, that'll be great. But if not, I'll be pleased just to make 5 more. Because I'm also like doing full bodies and stuff. I can understand being done after 26 days of drawing committedly. Yeah. The bad thing is that I didn't draw like every single day. And I'm still like, I missed like the entire first week. Like the first 6-7 days, I didn't do anything. And I'm here like, well, time to draw people's characters right now. There's a lot of people I want to draw for, and I'm like, I don't even know if I'll have time. Or energy. Because that's another thing, like, after, I've seen that a lot of people are like, I already have burnout from art fight, and I'm like, oh no. That sucks. And I usually get burned out when I'm not drawing my characters. But I don't know if I haven't been burned out yet or got any sort of burnout. Because one, I've been taking it pretty slow to work on art fight stuff. But also, like, I've been experimenting with my style. And I've been getting somewhere that I like. And I don't know if that's like a thing that keeps me like motivated or just not feel like burnout from drawing. I mean, I didn't draw anything yesterday or the day before because one, I was celebrating my birthday with my friends on Saturday and it was like a pool party. It was raining, we didn't get into the pool, but we were just chilling, talking. We played some D&D, which was fun. And then yesterday I just played Baldur's Gate with my brother the entire day. We're playing a campaign where everyone is a wild magic sorcerer. He's not liking it. He was like, yeah, this is a fun idea, and now he's suffering because he's like, I hate wild magic. Why are they why is there spikes on the floor? Why is this guy having a, how's it called, spike growth on the floor? Why is the wild magic this and that? And he's been so mad, especially because we're like low level. And it's so funny to see him getting angry. He hates it. He's like, I don't want everyone to be a wild magic sorcerer. I didn't sign up for this. Let's make a Stern and Lazo fighter and rogue again. I don't want them to be wild magic sorcerers. And I'm just here like, No. I should try Wild Magic Sorcerer. It's pretty fun. I really like playing Wild Magic Sorcerer. It's funny. Especially if you make everyone a Wild Magic Sorcerer, it's just that as funny. And we've also been planning to make an Oops All Bards campaign, but we haven't started it yet because he's like, I want to finish the other one first, like the one of Wild Magic Sorcerer. So solution could be to make some of them Wild Magic Barbarians. No. The thing is, like, everyone is Wild Magic Sorcerer. That's it. All sorcerers, all squishy. Let's beat this game. That's like the challenge. But he's not liking it. I have a game right now where I'm trying to raw dog the Jack of all trades achievement. Oh my god, that's so funny. I also have to do that yet. I haven't done it. What is anatomy? Who knows? I'm trying. Trying my best. You can cheat it, but nah. We're up to level 5, 6, maybe it's been a minute. Yeah, so far. Right now, in the campaign I'm playing with my brother, where we all are Wild Magic Sorcerers, we just reached level 4. And we were suffering with the combat with the red caps. Because we're so squishy, and if they get in melee, you're done for. Especially because somehow we got, like, every single character got a Wild Magic Surge in one turn, and everyone was casting spike growth around them. So we got damage and technically, like, died because of that. And yeah, he was getting so mad with that combat. But then we just beat it because we died and then we restarted the fight again because we're playing tactician. It's not like honor mode or anything. And then the next fight, we did it so fast because I crit with my character with a twin spell chromatic, no, how's it called? Chromatic orb, I think. And it was like a lightning chromatic orb, and two guys were in the water, so they were like incinerated, well, electrocuted to death, technically. And then my brother got telekinesis for some reason for wild magic. And yeah, like, we weren't missing attacks, so we did it like in 2 or 3 turns. Hold on, I think someone's ringing at the door, but I don't know if someone else is gonna open it. Those little shits, yeah. Hold on, I'll be right back very quick. Oh no, wait, someone answered the door. Never mind, I'm staying here. Yeah, we got like cool wild magic surges. I think I also got like hasted with a wild magic surge. It was fun. It was a pretty fun combat after the horrible messy thing we did before. But yeah, I want to play an Oops All Bards campaign on on Baldur's Gate 3. I think it'll be fun. Haven't played Baldur's Gate in a few months. Yeah. I hadn't played like in a few months either. But then my brother, like, he bought it for me on the computer. I couldn't play it. So he downloaded it into his computer and he's been obsessed again. So he's been like, let's play Baldur's Gate. And I'm like, dude, the hype's over now. But I'm like, yeah, sure, why not? As a distraction, it works. So yeah, I've been playing with him every now and then when I'm not like very busy, because sometimes I just have like a lot of work to do. But when I'm a bit more free, I'm like, sure, let's play. And it's been fun. He's been getting pretty excited on trying like several multi-classes to, you know, do max damage and stuff. But then I gave him this challenge of all wild magic sorcerers and don't cry about it. Because that's my favorite class, and well, one of my favorite classes. I'm still sad that we didn't get like every single D&D class in the Baldur's Gate 3. I know that there's like a mod for that, because I would love to play like an astral self monk in it. So I don't think that's in it. And I think it'll be a pretty fun addition. This leg is giving me some trouble. Recreation of balance in Baldur's Gate 3. That'll be so fun. Actually, for the one shot that my friends did for me in my birthday, I played balance because I was like, I miss playing them. And also, I just want to hit stuff a lot. But it was a pretty short one-shot. It was pretty fun. It was actually a birthday one-shot and it was funny. Whoa, that's a very big hand. Whoopsie. Hopefully next week, maybe. We'll see. Depends on how I'm feeling. I haven't been feeling great, honestly. But I'm streaming because I just really want to distract myself and talk to people in a way. You played balance in a one-shot? Yeah, it was fine. I mean, it was a low-level one-shot. We were level 3. So I just recreated them in level 3. I actually have the character sheet, like, here, I think. If I go here. Yeah. Here it is. I did, like, there's, like, this page called Fast Character. And you can input, like, the information you already have of your character, so... yeah, I did it. I was just missing, like, they didn't have the Misty Step So I was sad that I didn't have like the Fey Touch feat. And yeah, I think that's about it. But yeah, speed 40 feet, I was like, man, I forgot that monks are crazy. During D&D we can distract you. Yeah, but I don't know, like, it's hard to describe what's going on, so, and I don't really want to talk about it on stream, so yeah. I should eat today sometime. Yeah, Lex, go eat. Go eat, girl, please. Let's see. They have like a big earring on this side. So now that I have kind of the pose, I still don't like it that much. I feel like still gotta fix stuff here. I think this is better. That leg was too short. So now I think this works best. Does he have like scales on the face? Yeah, he has scales. Well, I'll get into the details after, right? I'll get into the details after. He immediately starts working on the earrings. I mean, I have to start working on the outfit. I'm just trying to figure out how this thing works. I think there's two of this. And then the ear has like a little second spike here. And two earrings here. The scales are in this area. Then the horns have also like a texture, so we're doing that fun texture of the horns. I think they go like if the head was facing forward, I think this one should go a bit more downward before upward, so I'm gonna change the shape a bit just to fix that. And like this. He has thicker eyebrows, so I'm gonna change that too. I think the hair is gonna be something to draw. And the tattoos, of course. These things are gonna be red afterwards. Okay. The hair. Has a little braid here. Goes to the back of the hair. And then hair. Like this. It looks fantastic, thanks. I'm trying. And then the hair that goes here. I'm trying to understand how the bun works. And it's making my mind just spin. Alright. So it is like a bun. But also the braids are in there. So we got a piece of the braid here. And then the two braids fall down. So we're gonna give them some movement. Like this. Me, I'm gonna draw a simple character. Something that is not too difficult. Also me. And then there's like this tiny thing. And then there's another thing here. And here. And then it will go something here and probably the end around here. Hopefully, it will make sense. excited. I'm excited to watch the animated series of the Mighty Nine. I want to see Molly again. Because of course, Molly is one of my favorite characters. Details here. He also has like spikes. Kind of like spikes on his chest. I'm gonna go ahead and add that. Immediately adds the nipples. I mean, I need them for reference. So I was thinking, maybe if I'm not too much of a coward. Amazing way to start like a conversation. Maybe next month, other than working on commissions and reworking my Twitch layout and stuff for my Twitch, I'm gonna try going back to 3D modeling, maybe. So maybe I'll be streaming that too. Who knows? That and animation. I want to get back to animation as well. But we'll see how that goes. Haven't animated in years. Oh, they have rings here. I'm trying to see if there's like reference of how the scars under his chest are, but I think there's not. So we're gonna try our best and do as I understand it. So it's something like this, I think. And then, of course, the cross-like belly button for tieflings. He has like a kind of a bracelet. It's not a bracelet, but whatever these things are called here. And it has some chains. Chains are gonna be dangling down. Unless the arm is moving up. I mean, that'll make them go down either way. Especially with all the tiny rocks they have. He also has like long nails. So I need to fix how I drew the fist. Probably it's gonna be something like this. When you have long nails, you can't really make a fist, can you? I don't know, I've never had like very long nails. Not even acrylics. One day I'll get fancy nails, I guess. Then there's another bracer here. And it has triangles. And some kind of rocks. Oh no, I'm gonna sneeze again. Hold on. Be right back. Alright. Sorry for that. Okay. And then there's like a belt before the pants. I think I can open this and just zoom in, right? That's easier. Oh, there's a lot of details. I always end up picking characters that have like a lot of details. This is gonna be the end of me. But we love details in this house. Probably gonna end up simplifying the details in this. Now the pants. The pants are gonna be something. Because they're usually like not so tight. So we have to play with the fabrics and I'm bad at that. So we're gonna figure out how this works. I'm probably gonna make this. The point of force here. So this is gonna go something like this. Or I don't know. I don't know if that even if that will even make sense, but We're trying our best. Kinda. And of course the knee is another like point that we have to keep in mind. Here they can be a bit more baggy. The fabric is loose down there. Something like that, I think. I think this makes sense in a way. Looks so hot and handsome. I'm trying my best. Trying to make some justice. This very cool character. Then we have these... I don't know how they're called, but the leg bracers. Which are just over the area of the ankle. They also have like little diamonds here. And then the foot. Human feet, of course. Some wraps around here. I'm gonna add those too. And then there's another bracer around this leg. And that one has a sun. So we're gonna draw the sun here. Just like, yippee! I'd probably end up doing that with color. Then the other foot. I've noticed that I've been drawing a lot of characters that don't wear any footwear, apparently. At least this pose is not like close up to his feet, because people were being weird in that one drawing I did of Esper. Hola, Toby. Toby's here laying down. Hey, I'm not against tieflings having human feet. Val was just not feeling comfortable having human feet, which is different. Alright. Now I'm just missing the tattoos, which I'm just gonna draw when I'm painting this character. And these necklaces and the tail. So I'm gonna do the necklace. I think I'm gonna use another layer for that, so I won't yet. Alright. Wait, I think like now my music is pretty low. I think it's better. Stretch! Okay, hold on. I'm gonna pause drawing for a second. I'm gonna just leave it right there so you can all see it. I'm stretching! Stretch. No, I think it's here in Artfight. You don't have to. I won't open Discord because then my computer will go insane. So I don't have it open right now. So I'm stretching. Hold on, I need to stand up a bit. Stretch also. Oh my god, my back. Stretching hands too. I think you can hear like one of my wrists cracks. No, it's not doing anything. Never mind. So yeah, we stretched. I'm gonna drink some water because I've been yapping nonstop. Okay. Now going back to this. We're almost done with the sketch. I think I'd rather do the tail first, which is fun. Wait, I'm not sure if this is like the final reference for the tail. I've read precisely some effects of 8's Eldritch Invocation and looks like he'll have to ask balance for training as they rely on unarmed fighting. Oh, that's fun. Oh, this is a reference of the tail. I think. Such a complex tale. Ah! Well, we're far away, so we won't be seeing that much detail, I guess. I'm gonna try my best to draw it. Oh, now it's being loud. There we go. Yeah, I think that'll be fun. Quick question if it's not too much trouble. Do you have any tips on how to draw horns in perspective? I keep drawing my only horn character from this angle because all the others look off. Oh god, yeah, horns are a thing. I'm not the best at drawing horns, honestly. Like, I can get like the basic shape and probably like draw it in some angles, but not all of them. So what I've been wanting to do, and what I would recommend you to do if you have like very complex characters with horns, with very complex horns, is if you have some clay, if you have some clay, try to sculpt the head and the horn shape of your character. And then you can like put it on a stick, like put the head on a stick, and then you can like move it around. And you can like actually see how the angle of the camera affects the angle of the horns or the perspective of them, and that will really help you. Twitch kept editing my messages. I'm back. Oh no, welcome back, Lex. So yeah, like if you have some clay, it doesn't have to be like professional clay. It can be Play-Doh, honestly. Just try sculpting the head of your character and turn it around. Unless you know how to make 3D models or use like sculpting programs like Nomad. No, how's it called? Nomad or ZBrush. You could try like sculpting the head of your character and turning it around and see how the horns change. In case they are very complex horns. Otherwise, it's just like, well, try drawing your character from, I don't know, side. And if your character is on the side and the horns... I'm just gonna do like a very quick example here, in hopes that it makes sense what I'm trying to speak. So you know, let's say my character has 2 horns, something like this, from the forehead, and they're like, yay! So how does the horn looks? How do they look on the side? Let's say that the horns, actually when they are like facing sideways, the horns have like a little angle. Okay. So in the front they look like this, from side they look like this. Then you're like, okay. So now we know that if we go to a 3/4 angle, we know that the horns are gonna look something like... You're gonna draw like a cylinder in the angle and then draw the pointing up, right? So now you have like side view, quarter view, front view. And then you're like, okay, if I'm looking at my character from below, probably the horns are gonna look like cylinder. Horn then goes up here. So if it's from below, it's gonna look something like this, and if it's from above, probably gonna be like point thing and then horn. It's weird. It's weird to try to spin, especially like if you have a Fantasia, it's really hard to imagine how things look from certain angle if you don't have like a physical reference, right? So yeah, like if you have a Fantasia, my best recommendation is just to, if you can do a model, if it's not 3D, you can do it with clay and just turn that thing around and take pictures of it, and you'll have a perfect angle of how things should look. Which is a thing that I've been trying to do for my characters. I haven't done it because I'm still like, I want to go back to make 3D models, but I'm doing nothing. Why are there little guys? I was explaining how to draw horns in different angles. But yeah, welcome back, Em. A Fantasia gang represent, yeah. Yeah, if you have a Fantasia, my recommendation would be like, don't try to imagine it, just grab some clay, even if it's Play-Doh. Try to make the head of your character. You don't have to make it detailed. You just have to make like the little ball and try to now do the horns. Like, do the horns accurately, or the most accurate, and then you can figure out like how the horns will look in different angles. I hope that helped. I feel like I talk too much and then make things more confusing. Thank you for the advice, by the way. It was very helpful. I have some old polymer clay I can use. Yeah, that will work. Yeah, like you can just make a little ball of clay and then attach the horns of the character where they will be, and then you can actually see how they look in different angles. And if you can be holding it because you have to draw with that hand or whatever, you can just take a picture and have it as a reference. I feel like 3D models are way better because you just open the program and just turn around the head however you need and you're done. But if you don't have like the ability to make like a 3D model, there's also people that you can commission to make 3D models of your characters, but that's like spending money, right? So yeah, like Play-Doh and doing a character, it works perfectly fine. Okay, I was doing the tail of this character, right? So we're going back to the tail. Oops, I'm doing pink now. Okay. But yeah, like some horn shapes, I already know how to draw them in different angles because I've already drawn my characters, or they have very similar horn shapes to my characters, so I'm used to those. But some others I'm like, oh no, this is painful. I just don't want to think about it, and I'm gonna draw them facing front. Or sometimes I'm just like, sure, this is gonna be looking like this. It's probably wrong, but people won't notice and won't really care. Can I instead use the clay to make horns for myself? Yes, of course. Of course you can. No, Lex, don't be rude. Lex is not allowed to have horns now. The sad cat. I'm kidding, Lex. You can have all the horns you want. Like Squiggle. Squiggle had a lot of horns. That's why I've never drawn Squiggle again. Too many horns. Okay, now I'm gonna add the necklace thing that I haven't drawn. Alright, I'm gonna zoom in again on this. Whoa. I think I had it opened. Yeah, I have it in another tab. Oops. Okay, closing that tab. Whoops. Things that I have there saved. I learned some Blender last year for the sole purpose of having a 3D posable ref of my simplest OC. Ooh! It took months, lol, and I don't remember half of the shortcuts, so clay it is. Yeah, I feel you. I've also been wanting to go back to Blender because I was really good at it back in college, which was almost 10 years ago. Less. No, yeah, a bit over 10 years ago. So I haven't used Blender in about 10 years. And I remember that I modeled a Hydra, like a dragon. And I was like, it had its textures, it had all the scales, it had a lot of details. And it was like pretty cool. Like I was like, ooh, I'm really good at modeling 3D. And then I stopped. And I haven't modeled in 3D since then. So yeah, I don't remember like half of Blender, on how to use Blender. So I've been thinking like, it would be fun to stream and relearn it. As I'm trying to do models of my characters. I always be saying this, but when the simple way to do something is have 14 fingers for a shortcut, I'm killing someone who lives in my house. Oh my god. Yeah, the shortcuts are something, but they really help when you're like trying to model something fast and quickly. Back when I used Photoshop, I was I was a short I was a shortcut king, because I just a lot of shortcuts. I had like a lot of shortcuts for a lot of things that I often use. And once I changed to iPad, I feel like my drawing process has been pretty slow because I don't have shortcuts. And you technically don't use like shortcuts on iPad, or at least on Procreate. So yeah, I feel like my drawing process has been like altered because of the iPad and Procreate. Because I used to draw very fast, especially with shortcuts. But now I'm like, I'm just here. Yapping, yapping, talking, having a good time, and not using shortcuts, I guess. 3D modeling stream will be fun. Yeah, maybe I'll do it. Maybe if I get back to 3D modeling next month, I'll probably do it. And we'll be like, let's learn some Blender again. And then I'll be failing at it. Oh, Jack, I meant to ask how was Hades. I really love Hades. It was pretty fun. After the stream, I didn't play again, and I haven't played since then. But I really want to get back to it. So there will be probably another Hades stream. I don't know if today, tomorrow, somewhere in between. And yeah, I really want to play it again and stream it. I think it was pretty fun. I haven't defeated Meg, sadly. But yeah, I think I'll go back to stream Hades. And now that I know how to fix my my music so low. And now that I know how to fix my audio, because I thought it was broken, but it really wasn't. I hope I can stream Super Mario Sunshine or other old games that I wanted to stream. Because I think that will be fun. Okay, I think I have most of the character sketched down. So now what I'm gonna do is group them all, duplicate this layer, and I'm gonna make it a bit bigger. And I'm gonna adjust this thing to make like a kind of a composition that I find fun. I honestly haven't been doing a lot of backgrounds for art fight. I've been lazy on that. Oh no, I'm gonna sneeze again. Alright. Let's look Jax. Maybe. Because I don't want to begin streaming more things other than art. Well, I can speak. Other than art. So yeah, I'll probably go for some video games. Probably like old video games, because those are my favorite. And also because my computer can't run a lot of things. I could probably start like another run of Cult of the Lamb. I haven't finished it. I am so bad. I am so bad at games. Especially because I get like desperate and I'm like, yeah, I just want to get rid of the enemies and stuff. But I think it will be pretty fun to stream like Zelda or Pokemon games, because I just love them. Why not? Probably gonna move this here. Just gonna change it into freeform instead. Trying to avoid any tangents. I think that'll be fine. No, probably here. So I'm gonna lower the opacity of that. Gonna lower the opacity of this and this and this. And now we're gonna work on the line art, which is the thing that takes the longest, for me at least. Or maybe not. Who knows? I need to have my reference. Oh, why are you like that? You shouldn't be facing that way. Don't be trolling me. God damn it. Sometimes Procreate is broken. You just need to have that as a reference to see how things are looking from far away. How do they have the eyes? Okay. I want to try a new lining style of blending the sketch into more line-like stuff instead of lining over it, because fuck that. It makes me so sad and mad. It happens. I think I've been going for something kinda comic style in a way. Like I've been shading or leaving like hard shadows with my line art. Which is a thing that I've been wanting to do. Some, how they call it, cross-hatching here and there. And I think things look fun like that. And then painting over it. I've been going a lot for paint overs. Like after I'm done coloring, I tend to go with painting over some things or some little details. Or just outright leaving some details too. Yeah, I'm gonna do that with painting or something. Which I think it's a pretty fun way to experiment. I've been experimenting a lot with my art style during art fights. And I actually feel like there's been like a change in my art style. Maybe it's not like very noticeable, but I really feel like my drawings are different right now than they were like a month ago. Like I do these tiny things of cross-hatching, and they add like little detail, like fun details to the artwork itself. I've been also like leaving a bit of a thicker line art for outer areas of the face and stuff, like I don't know, defining shapes a lot. And I think that's been pretty fun too. I've been trying to lean into more on it lately. Cross hatching adds so much depth. Yeah. Yeah, cross hatching is pretty fun. I've also just been leaving like this. Like sometimes I just leave like black areas or black like spots on the drawing, and I feel like it gives them like a more comic-like style, which is, I think it's pretty fun. Oh. The only bad thing about Procreate is that sometimes if you're pressing a bit too hard, pressing your hand a bit too hard on the screen, it thinks you're double tapping when you're not really doing that. And then it will delete like whatever you're doing that moment, and it sucks. Especially like if you draw immediately afterwards, because you cannot recover that thing you drew. And it really sucks. I don't like it. I don't like when that happens. Line art, I think the line art is the thing that takes me the longest. Even probably after coloring. Maybe not, I don't know. I feel it line art takes me so long. Because I like to take my time with it. line art is just one of my favorite things to do, honestly. Because I had the thought of, what if I move on and move on? Goodbye, line art. Move on and try to do more like painting. And, you know, sometimes for painting, or at least what I do when I'm painting, it's like I do the sketch and then just color over it. I mean, under and over it, like to start fixing stuff. And I don't need line art that much in that case. But I don't know, I just find line art pretty relaxing. And I'm like, I don't really want to go to painting because my line art is pretty, I think. And yeah, I'm stuck here with line art, I suppose. Discord message. You also don't have to fully abandon doing line art. I know, like, I've been combining them actually, like, combining, painting and line art, which has been, like, a fun thing to explore. But I've been also, like, I want to try, like, doing, like, actual paintings, like, professional paintings kind of style. I don't know. Just rubs me wrong. I mean, like, I can practice and just, like, you know, do them for practice or whatever. But at the same time, I'm like, I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know if I will go full painting, honestly. I enjoy line art so much to just, like, leave it on the side. Bob Ross stream when? One day. One day we're gonna do a Bob Ross stream. Or try to, because I feel like I don't know how to paint. As a child I did, like, I used to be trained in oleo. Hold on. Sneezing again. Sorry. I had to sneeze. Like, as a child I used to be trained in oleos. As an adult, I don't remember anything of it. I was 5. I actually have my paintings of when I was a child, and I was like, how could I do this when I was a child? I can't even paint this anymore as an adult. And I'm sad that my parents didn't, like, allowed me to learn more painting and stuff. Because they were like, no, art is a hobby. Art is not a real job. And yeah. So I didn't continue my oleo studies, and I mean, it's never too late to keep learning, right? Another problem is that financially, I don't think I can pay classes right now. I could probably learn on my own, but oleos are expensive. Like, the paints are expensive. Everything is so expensive. I hate art. Not really. What time is it? It's almost 2 p.m. Okay. How has it been almost 2 hours? And I'm not done with a single drawing. Oleos? No, oleo. Oleo. Oleo? Oleos? Wait, is it not called like that in English? I don't remember. Oleo? Like, um, not acrylic, it's oleo? Oils? Oh, is it just called oils in English? Oil painting? Really? Oh, well, in Spanish it's called oleo. But yeah, oil painting is oleo. I like yours more, yeah. Oil painting is expensive. And you also have to like work with them in open areas because they can be, I think they can be like harmful to your health. Just like alcohol markers, like sharp packs. Sharp packs are real bad for your health, but I love using them whenever I make traditional art. I hope I can make a traditional art stream sooner or later. I need to find how to set up stuff here though. Because I don't have like a webcam or anything. I mean, I don't have a webcam, but it's integrated to my laptop. And I cannot put my laptop in a weird position to point it to the desk. So we'll have to see how that goes. Sorry, I'm a lurk. Buzzing in my head. Okay, Ruby, have a good lurk. Take care. See you around. Polio. I'm still thinking about polio and it's making me laugh. I forgot that they were named differently in English. I think this is looking fun and fine. What do we think, chat? Need to hide the sketch for a second. That's the only thing I got so far. I think that the face looks so fun. And the details of the hair, immaculate. Probably have to fix here. This. To make it make a bit more sense. Only because we're dumb and like oil so much. I mean, it happens. I don't know if it's only called oleo in Spanish or if it's also called like that in another language. I don't know where oleo or oil painting originated. I think it was somewhere in Europe. I don't want to say a place because I'm probably wrong. I don't know anything about history or art history, so don't quote me on that. But I thought like oleo was the name also used like in Italy, I think. I'm probably wrong. Because, you know, Spanish, English, I mean, Spanish, Italian are like Roman tongues, lenguas romances. I don't know how they're called in English. I just know the words in Spanish. I'm Mexican. I'm sorry. I know nobody's saying anything, but I'm here. Romance languages, yeah. Yeah, those things. Lenguas romances, lenguas del amor. Not really. Oops. The oldest known oil painting we have record was from the region of modern day Afghanistan. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. That's why I said I'm probably wrong. But yeah, I feel like oils have been used for a while now. I googled it, don't feel too bad. Yeah, Google is our friend. Most of the times I hate the AI generated summaries and stuff. It's like, please shut up, I can read. I can find things on my own. I don't need your stupid AI to summarize stuff for me. Honestly, fuck AI. Oh my god, the other day, this has not, well, it has something to do with AI. So, I was browsing Instagram, and I found, like, this ad. I got an ad of, yeah, summer camp for kids. It was in Spanish. It was here in Mexico. It was like, yeah, summer camps for kids. Do you want your kid to learn some art? Do you want your kid to get better at math and programming? Yeah, let them be in our camp, summer camp. And the art they were teaching, I'm dying. I died before I could say it. The art they were teaching in that summer camp was AI art. And I was like, really? Really? You're gonna remove the only thing that a kid actually enjoys. Take away from their creativity with some AI crap. Like, kids are so creative. You can just give them sticks and rocks and they will make art. Because kids can create stuff, you know? I was so angry. I was about to message them like, hey, if you really want to teach like art to kids, you can hire me. Hire me and I'll teach kids art. But Jack, we have to normalize before the bubble pops. No. I have an add-on that disables that. Ooh. Does that add-on works on mobile? Because I don't really use Instagram on my computer. I hate opening Instagram on my computer. Not some finger painting or some shit. Imagine, like, oh my god, it really angered me like so much. Because I love seeing kids draw. Like, I remember I was in the airport like, I don't know, months ago when I was traveling with my family, and I was drawing. Like, I sat down at a table and I was drawing, And then a little child with her grandma sat near me, and they both took out a notebook and this big ass bag with markers and stuff, and they were both drawing, and it made, I don't know, something in me felt warm. I was like, that's so cute. I am so happy to see a kid drawing in these days, because now kids are usually like playing mobile games or whatever. And I don't know, it gave me like a big throwback to the early 2000s when I was a child and I was drawing everywhere. I didn't care where I was. I always took a notebook with me to draw. Even if we were on a family trip, even if we went just to a restaurant or whatever, I always had like a notebook with me. And seeing that, like in a child in this time, it was like, wow. It felt so good. I don't know why. You know what visited me? I was following this Sky page that promoted different queer spaces around the world, and a few months ago they started posting AI images instead of pictures of like groups from these spaces. Ugh, that sucks. I actually do like this sounds really weird. This will sound really weird, but I usually do like a background check whenever someone follows me. Because if I see that they are posting AI art or anything with AI, I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm blocking you. I just immediately block people that post AI or have like AI pictures, and I'm like, profile pictures, and I'm like, goodbye. But yeah, that summer camp I found on Instagram, I was so mad. But I was like this close to message them like, if you really want to teach kids art, hire me. Pay me and I'll teach them art. Or don't even pay me, like just have a real artist teach kids art. Don't do AI shit. And I'm like, instead, what if I open my own summer camp on August, on fall? August. And I'm like, what if I open my own summer camp for kids and I teach them art, maths, and how to program? Because I know how to do all those things. I could have been an IT person because I know how to program stuff on Java and C#, I think. I know how to do math. I love math. I'm bad at doing mental math, but I'm real good at math. me remembering like past streams where I'm trying to do mental math and I suck at it. But I'm a real good teacher. I could teach kids, like, and also probably earn some living out of that. I have a blacklist for AI shit on Sky. Yeah, same. That's why I rarely see AI. But whenever someone follows me, I'm like, background check. Okay, AI, bye-bye, bye-bye forever. But sometimes like a follow bot will get through. Yeah, it happens. Just compensate me for the gas to get there. No, I'm actually thinking like opening art classes, but you know, digitally. Like I'm planning to do like different groups. Like I want to teach kids, but I think it will be also it will be really cool to teach like adults or people my age on how to draw or how to improve at drawing and stuff. Because I mean, I've been learning stuff, like there are things like when you're kind of new to art that you don't really know, and you know, practice makes perfect and everything. But sometimes giving people like little hints, tips and stuff can really help them improve like faster. So I think it'll be fun to actually do like little art classes every now and then. And probably I won't make them as expensive, like, I don't know. I could be given like 2 classes per week, and probably I'll charge like, I don't know, $50 a month or something. Or $25. I don't know. I need to make like a plan on what I'd like to teach people. Because one thing is like teaching them how to draw. And another thing is teaching them like well, how to draw includes perspective, anatomy, and stuff. But another thing will be how to color theory, and stuff like that. I don't know, I'll have to plan out stuff. I mean, hey, look into stuff around you. Maybe there's like a summer camp around that would like having you on. Yeah, probably. Either that or I can make my own. Because there's like a lot of kids here in my neighborhood, so. And parents, I don't think parents will be very opposed to just like walk their kid down the street instead of driving them away to whatever place. I feel like I want to do a lot of things and I just don't have time. Sorry, I was talking like a lot and then suddenly silence. Because sometimes I just jab, especially when I'm passionate about some topics. When it comes to art and teaching art, it really angers me, especially when people are like, oh, learn AI to be like a professional artist. Like, fuck you. No. But you need to adapt. Adapt to new technologies. Not when they're stealing from other people, right? Or when they are like affecting people that live near the data centers. Like, oh my god. The amount of energy these things consume is insane. And some people are like, well, using a computer and iPads and whatever is also like consuming energy and stuff. It's like, yeah, but I'm not burning out water, as far as I know. I don't know. It angers me, especially because my family, they're like, oh yeah, AI, chippy. And they don't really care what I think about it, so. And it's fine. Whatever. I don't care about them. Probably have to mute myself for a second, so I'll be right back. I'm just gonna mute myself, but I'm gonna still be drawing. I think there's no more noise in my house, so I'm back. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. And right now, you can get 50 pounds. No, how it goes? You can get 50 pounds off per person. That audio is living in my mind rent free. Because lately I've been using TikTok to post like my comics and stuff. And whenever I open TikTok and it goes to the for your page or whatever, for you thingy, it's always that audio. And I'm like, yeah, it lives now in my mind rent free, I guess. Instead of having to do 56 attacks this year to reach that goal, oh my god. I mean, if you reach 400 over the 8 years you've been participating in an art fight, you're doing just on average like 50 per year. That's like a lot. A lot. Like, I was like, I am sad that I'm only probably making 20 this year. Because I've been on art fight 4 years. Like, if I were on your level, I will be reaching my 200 goal. And I don't think I'm even near 100 yet. I am so slow. So slow at art. My yearly art schedule is art fight, burnout, prepare, art fight, preface, repeat. It happens. One day I'll have like updated references of all my characters. One day. Probably not soon though. I keep creating characters. Like making references of them one time and then just leaving them there forever. I make a new D&D character and those need designs. Yeah, so fair. I did 2 attacks. You're fine. Look, this was your first year, I think. I think it was your first year, right? Look, in my first year, I also did 2 attacks and that's it. Hey, Satsuki! How's it going? And you did amazing. Yeah, exactly. You did amazing. It was not my first year. It's fine. It's fine too. Like, you're also working. You have things to do. You are fine. It's like my 5th. It happens. As long as those points went to Team Crystal, you did good. Yeah, I am. If you're not Team Crystal, you probably chose the wrong side of this fight, of this art fight war. They did good. Good then, you did real good. It's better than nothing. It's been 50-50 for so long. It happens. Just bought my ticket to visit Kaifi next month. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, you have so many good victims to attack. Makes it a hard choice. Yeah. The bad thing is that I want to attack a lot of people. No, that's not a bad thing. Like, I want to attack a lot of people. The bad thing is that I'm a very slow artist. So it takes me a million years to do an attack. Like, my plan for this stream was like do 2 attacks again, and here we are on the first one. But yeah, Alex, I am so excited for you. How long are you gonna be visiting Kaifi? I want to talk more than I can. Got like 200 in my bookmarks and I've been ignoring them. It happens. It really happens. Honestly, what I do now, instead of saving like the bookmarks, I just write down like the name of the artist that I want to tag, and then I put them in the Wheel of Fortune, and I'm like, okay, pick the artist for me. Then I go to their profile, and then I look at the characters, and depending on my mood, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna draw this character for you, I guess. And that's how I've been working on this art fight. I think that's why I haven't been burned out. Because sometimes you're like, okay, I have this character bookmark, I have to draw him. And it feels more like a chore, like a chore. Like a chore. Like a chore. I don't know how to speak, I'm sorry. There's also my problems of focus. I managed to draw yesterday, but only did for 30 minutes. Look, I feel you on that. Like, we are here. It's been 2.5 hours. I've been talking for like 1 hour or more. Drawing, what is that? Okay, I think that is a bit louder than usual. Alright, there we go. It was the original plan and ended up being by far the cheapest. Oh, wait, a week. So 5 days of actual visit, 2 days of flying. Oh no! It happens. I mean, 5 days is still like a very good time, honestly. The first time I visited my friends in LA, I went for 10 days. Like the first two, my flights were direct flights and round trips. So yeah, it wasn't that expensive, but I visited them for 10 days because I was like, I just don't want to be like intrude or something, because you know they live in an apartment and I'm just gonna be there. And still, it was one of the best experiences in my life, just being there with them. I honestly miss them. I wanted to visit them this year, but I'm just so afraid of US current situation with their president, you know, the one. And yeah, so this year I didn't visit them, but last year I went for an entire month, and it was amazing. It was an amazing experience, honestly. Being with people that you love, it's just amazing. So I'm pretty sure, even though if it's 5 days, you're gonna have a great time, I assure you. I'm going through people's profiles until I see a guy I like and let my attention take me instead of forcing my bookmarks. Yeah, so fair. I just learned that roses don't have thorns but prickles. Oh. Yeah, I think. Why are they not thorns though? I mean, in Spanish we'd call them espinas, and espinas is technically like thorns. Last time I flew out, it was great. I'm still like processing it. Visiting and seeing you was great, Legs. You both know each other in real life now? That's so fun. Is the specific classification of the prickly part they have? Ooh, I see. Interesting. Yeah, I'm visiting. That's so fun. That's amazing. I'm so glad. We had a really nice day out. That's so fun! But yeah, I really wanted to visit my friends like this year, but knowing how things are right now over there, it's complicated. Especially because I've seen stories of people that are like freelance artists and yeah, they've been like deported and stuff, even though they have like all their papers. And I'm like, I don't want that to happen to me. So I'm probably just gonna wait till that guy is out of there to visit them again, which really sucks because it's a long time. And I miss them so much. His ass is so old, I know. He's crazy too, so who knows? I hope he kicks the bucket soon. Honestly, what a mood. Lurk. Okay, have a good lurk. Thank you for being here and for chatting for a bit. It really means a lot that you all are here. Especially like you're watching my process, which is super slow. I'm sorry that I'm not a fast artist. Sorry that I'm not a fartist. Oh my god, what was that? Oh, it's hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm drinking water. And as you can hear, I just finished my water. You can hear it. My mic mutes it. Okay. But yeah, I finished my water. I have to get new water soon. I'll probably take a break after doing the line art. A little break, probably like 5 minutes or so. After that we can come back to color this. Because we're almost done with line art, which is good. Because line art always takes a while. Oops. Anyway, I'm not gonna keep talking about him because I'm gonna like get so hot and angry. Yeah, so fair. Yeah, let's just keep this space being fun. And away from horrible old man. You should all visit Mexico, escape the US, live here. I'll give you a bed. Need to see the details of. How are these called? I want to call them like bracers, but they're not. They're clearly not bracers because they're on the legs, right? And bracers are technically only on the arms, I think. Or are they also called bracers? Greaves? Thank you. Thank you. I forgot that word existed, honestly. I just don't know how things are called in English. Not even in Spanish, honestly. I just don't know words. What are words? Minnie is here. Minnie. Ven, Minnie. Minnie, ven. Let's see if she says hello. Ven, 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 ven. ¿Vas a decir miau? He's just smelling my iPad. ¿Qué tanto hueles? ¿Qué huele? No, she's just smelling herself now. Me, who did extensive armory research for my character design, instantly forget the name of Greaves when needed. It happens. She said meow, but I think the mic didn't catch that. Now she's leaving. She's struggling to leave. Okay, she left. My cats are so rude, they never want to say meow when they're near the mic. They're always meowing so loud. But whenever they're near the mic, they don't say anything. Oh my god, I just noticed that my stream is lagging a bit. But well, I think it's not that much. The babies. My cats are the same way. Yeah, they're so rude. My cats are so rude, not yours. Yours are angels. I love them. Today in the morning, Toby was being so loud. He was meowing so loud. But now he's just being sleepy. He's here in the room too, he's just being very sleepy. Not meows at all. I found out that Toby doesn't like to be sniffed. Like, whenever I carry him now, I go like... Well, you can hear that noise because my mic is being rude, but I do like this really loud sniffing sound with my nose. And then he starts getting angry and he doesn't like it. And I'm like, why? Why do you get so angry? He starts like going like, ooh, ooh. And it's just funny. I don't do it often because, of course, I don't want to give stress to my cats. But when I found out, it was very funny, and I was like, why are you getting mad because I'm sniffing you? He smells so good because he's an interior cat, and I give him baths so often because he likes being... He likes getting baths. So he always smells good. And I was doing that as, you know, playfully, like kidding. And he goes so angry, and I was like, I'm sorry, baby, why are you so mad with me? The older he gets, the more cranky he gets, like, crankier he gets. Like, he's a very sweet baby. He's a very, very, very sweet baby. And I don't know why, now that he's 5 years old, he is very cranky. He gets angry by any little thing. And I'm like, oh my god, my boy is getting older. My little boy is old now. Maybe today I'm gonna be streaming more than 3 hours than I usually do. So we'll see. Just to compensate the fact that I couldn't stream like in the past 4 days. No, I'm kidding. No, because probably tomorrow I won't be able to stream. Or I will, maybe, but later, at a later hour. Because in the morning I have to take my car to the mechanic because it has its maintenance thingy. And I don't know how long I'll be outside. I'll probably be like till 4 or 5 p.m. So I won't be back home till 6. So probably it will be like a night stream. So yeah, for now, I'm gonna be streaming a bit longer today. Hopefully. Because I've been dealing with back pain. Not back pain, but my sciatica. Like, I turned 31. I turned 31 on Thursday. And now I have a problem with my sciatica since Saturday. I don't know why. Probably because I'm old. Not my cat to the mechanic, my car. My broom broom automobile. I'm not taking my car, my cats to the mechanic. They need to go to the vet. I need to actually give them like their reinforcement of vaccines pretty soon. I think it's in August when they have to do that. When they have to get that, so they're going to the vet pretty soon, and they won't like it. They're gonna be so mad at me. I said I was gonna do this with painting, but here I am. I just got a Trivago ad and they really aren't even trying to hide it anymore. What they're not trying to hide? I'm curious. Or what were they trying to hide before? I've never seen like a Trivago ad in my life. No, I have seen a couple of them, but mostly on TV. I've never got them like in my phone for some reason. The ad listening stuff. Like this is something you recently talked about. Oh yeah, tell Trivago that you booked with Jet2 holidays. Oh no, nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. Yeah. That's why I always have like in my settings, I think you can like remove the tracking of things. So all my apps that ask you to track stuff, I'm like, no, you cannot track anything I do. Instagram still kind of listens to things every now and then, even though I don't allow it. But I mean, I use Instagram like once per day or twice per day, honestly. Like I don't log in that often unless I have to post things, which I have to post things soon. At 3. I usually post things at 3 p.m. Always. Like that's my hour to post things. So probably during the break I'm gonna be posting some Art 5 attacks onto Big Sky and etc. But also we're almost done with the line art of this character, which is good. Sorry it took me like a million years. But look, we're getting things done in this stream. Yeah, I use DuckDuckGo on my phone and it has a track block thing. That's good. It was very funny how I discovered DuckDuckGo because I was in high school. I think, or the last years of high school. So this was like, what age am I? 31. I was 17, 18. Doing math. I said I was good at math. Look, it was quite a while ago. It was like 13 years ago, I think. Around that. 14 years ago. No. Yeah, 14 years ago. I found out because I got my first iPhone when I was 17, and it had the autocorrect feature. I was chatting with a friend, and I don't remember what I wrote down, that it tried to change it to DuckDuckGo, and we were laughing at it. We were like, haha, what the hell is that? Why is it saying DuckDuckGo? That's so weird. And then I think it did that a couple times. And then I think I searched it on Google, and then I found out it was like a browser thing. And I was like, oh, maybe my iPhone is hinting me at something. And yeah, I think I should use DuckDuckGo, but here I am. I still use Chrome because I'm stupid. My dad has been using DuckDuckGo for ages, and that's where I found it, but only recently started using it. Ooh, I didn't know it was like that old, honestly. I really thought it was like kind of a new thing. Kind of a new being like less than 30 years, you know. Being young, not older than me. But yeah, that's how I found out about DuckDuckGo. It was just like my iPhone was yelling for it, I guess. I don't want to make you feel old. It's fine. I know I'm old. I'm when you mentioned your dad, I was like, probably your dad is just like a couple years older than me. Honestly. My dad's 60 something? Okay, no. Okay. Yeah, your dad is even older than my dad. Jack, I'm 23. Still, when I was 23, my mom was 43. Like my mom was young. When I was 23, my mom was 43. So yeah, like right now I'm 31. My mom is 51. It's about to turn 52, I think. That's why I was like, if Lex is in the same situation, her dad is probably like 43 and I'm like just 11 years younger or something. But yeah, no, my parents had me when they were pretty young. I was the last of the 3 kids, so they started when they were like young, I guess. Yeah, fair. I really forgot that you were like the youngest. I think I'm used of people being the oldest because I'm the oldest in my family. Like, I only have one brother. I only have a little brother and that's it. We're just 2 siblings and that's about it. But I don't know, I'm just so used to people being like the older sibling just like me, and I'm like, yeah. You never know. In my head, Creed. Flash is normal, like the Acria meme. It's normal. It happens. It's normal. I miss Creed, and I miss Mika and Jenla. I hope we can have like some sort of one shot later on where we are like actually level 20 and do something with that. It will be fun just to have Creed being insane with being level 20. Oops. Okay. We're almost done with the tail, and that means almost done with the entirety of the line art. Okay. Now I'm just missing like the chains and stuff he has here. I don't know if this one is like a dummy piercing. Looks like it. But probably I'm gonna do those in another layer. Look at this so far. So far it looks like this. I think it looks pretty good. I feel like the face has a lot of detail and then the body is like, hey! We don't have much detail as the rest of the body. I mean, of the face or whatever. Whatever I was saying. I love it. It's almost giving Nika Dance One Piece and making me emotional. Ooh, I know nothing about One Piece, I'm sorry. But I'm so glad it's giving you vibes. Alright, so I'm gonna do another layer. I'm gonna lower the opacity of the line art. I'm gonna get rid of this too. And now I'm gonna do all the jewelry. Jewelry. And another layer. Wait, this is line art, so. We're gonna try. Or, I mean, yeah, I'm gonna do this and then I'm gonna go on break for a second. Oh no, I think my VTuber is still reacting. Okay. I was like, oh no, it's dead again. Like in the past stream. But no, it's fine. I was just talking very lowly. Because it happens. Sometimes I just mutter to myself. I think this is gonna look fun. I think I can just like leave this with lines. Oh yeah, I don't know if extension works on mobile, but I send you it for desktop at least. The anti-AA extension blocks Chrome pushing their shit. Ooh, nice. Thank you for that. I'll check it out later. It feels so weird DMing someone and watching on Twitch. It happens. I'm sorry. Hey Shiwi, how's it going? I'm here. Working on another R5 attack. Finally finishing the line art of this. It took me so long. I've been yapping non-stop, as always. How are you doing? How's it going for you? Just got off work? Nice. How was work? Was it okay? Was it tiring? I bet it was tiring because it's work. Or maybe not. Who knows? I got attacked by lag, but I'm back. Oh no! I was just asking how was work. Also sorry if the lag is still there. My stream is also kind of laggy, I think. Work was okay, not much people. That's good. Hope it wasn't that exhausting. I gave up with our fight. It happens. Like, I still want to do more revenges, but I am so tired. That's so fair. I feel like a lot of people already like pausing or just giving themselves a break from our fight. Because come on, it's been almost the entire month. So It's only fair that you just take a break. Oh, whoa! Hydrate. Oh no, I have to go for water. Because I don't have any left. And stretching. Stretching. I'm stretching. I am stretching. I put down my pencil. And I'm doing little stretches. Speaking of third hour mark, take care of your bones. Yeah. The stretching is being done. Take care of your bones, of my sciatica, because I'm old now. Yeah, I finished my water. I have to go grab more. So after I finish this line art, I'm gonna go on a little break to grab more water. I also need to post to social media because it's the hour time to post. So I'm gonna do that too. And walk a bit because I've been sitting for a while now. So yeah, we're gonna take soon a 5-minute break. Just as soon as I'm done with this line art. And you're all welcome to come back. Or if you have to leave, that's okay. It really means a lot that you're all here. Well, thank you all for being here, honestly. It really means a lot. I'm so glad I can talk to people while I'm drawing. Because if not, I'm usually just listening to podcasts. But I feel like talking to friends is way better, right? So yeah. We're probably gonna go to our break pretty soon. If I don't take like a millennia to draw this belt. But yeah, it's okay, Chibi. I feel like a lot of people have already gave up on art fight because it's been an entire month. Come on, almost an entire month. And just if you're drawing everyday art fight related stuff, you essentially get burned out. So you're so fine. You can always revenge next year or attack them first, which is also a thing. That's a pretty belt. Yeah, and I'm not good at drawing daily. It happens. Drawing daily is real tiring. I haven't been doing art fight attacks daily, honestly. I do 1 or 2 in a day. Sometimes. Sometimes it just takes me more days. So you're totally fine. Okay. I'm done with the line art now. So this is what we got so far. I'm gonna move this upward. Hide these sketches. So there we go. That's the line art. So now I'm gonna take a little break. 1 or 2 attacks in a day is still a lot, I think. You draw fast. I don't draw fast. I draw so slowly. So good, Jack. Thank you! Thank you so much. Look at it. There you go. I can now hide the reference for now. So, yeah. It's there. It is relative. Fuck you draw fast. Whoa. Whoa there. So yeah. We're gonna go on a little break. Probably 5 minutes, maybe a bit more. Probably 10, maybe. But after that, I'm gonna come back and we're gonna be coloring this drawing, which is this character. And yeah, my goal is to finish it and stream if I don't get too tired. So yeah, I'll see you pretty soon if you choose to stay. Otherwise, thank you all for being here, and I'll see you next time. So, see you soon. Computer's really thinking, and you can see that I was looking at another archive profile. Sorry for that. Hold on. Need to lower the music. Here we go. Hi, I'm back. How's everyone doing? Welcome back. Thank you so much, Lex. I think it was over 10 minutes. I always say like 10 minutes and then it's like half an hour or something like that. I'm sorry. I went for water, I walked around, I was posting on Instagram. Got plans to play Peak tonight, so I'm happy. That's so fun. Peak looks really fun. I don't have the game, but I've seen people play it and it looks really cool. So yeah, I was just walking around my house. I was posting to social media because, you know, you do. And then I stopped for a moment because I started receiving like a lot of messages on Tumblr. And I was like, what's going on? And someone was posting in my comments of my posts. They were just linking a YouTube video. And I was like, what the hell? I didn't click it, of course, because you never know, it could be whatever. And I was like, no, I deleted all those comments and then just blocked them. Because I was like, I'm not gonna find out what they're trying to post on my posts. So yeah, it took me a bit longer to come back because I was dealing with that. Yeah, it was weird. But well, we're back and ready to finish this art fight attack, I guess. So what we're gonna do next, it's coloring. And for that, first I have to do like a very big layer of color, which I'm gonna be doing with the lasso tool. And I'm just gonna be selecting like the entire outline of the character. And that's gonna take me a bit because there's details, you know. And we're trying to be as precise as we can be. I can do it like pretty fast. It's a great time, yeah. Pig looks real fun. So I hope you have fun whenever you go play it tonight. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, no problem. Just twisting this around a bunch, because that's how I color. I need to make it easy for my hand. to avoid hurting myself in any way. I will have to remember to come back to these little tree gems that are floating. Yeah, I think like this is the longest thing that it takes me to select whenever I'm about to color. It's like selecting the entire silhouette of the character. And especially if they have like a lot of details, it's like, well, I cannot go outside the line art or miss areas, because otherwise they wouldn't get color. I mean, you can always like edit it once you get like into painting and stuff if you want to do that. But otherwise it's just very tedious. Be dealing with those like tiny white spaces in your canvas or in your drawing. Does this song have a drum and a bass guitar playing half a note out of sync, or am I going insane? It kinda does. Or well, if it was the past song, it kinda did. You're not going insane. Not this on the last one. It was making me think the song was playing twice, you know? Really? I didn't notice it. Probably because I'm so used to these songs because it's Pokemon. Or maybe I was just too distracted to selecting like my layer, well, my thing for coloring. And probably because I'm not listening to it like real loud or real close. Because I have headphones, but my headphones are not on my ears. They're on my forehead. Because then I feel like the music is too loud. I have very sensitive ears, so I tend using like my headphones on my forehead because I can still hear it, but very, like, very lowly, or slightly hear it, so, yeah, I think I didn't notice the offbeat of those things. I am so normal when I listen to music. I just wear headphones normally, of course. So normal about everything. Also, so if I wear headphones for a while, my ears really hurt. Like, physically hurt for some reason. Even though my headphones are like very soft. I don't know. I can wear things for long periods of time. Yes, in ears helps a lot for that. But then you can like wear them on your forehead like Arthur. What do you mean like Arthur? Like the little, what is it, the squirrel? I don't know what he is. Is that the Arthur you're meaning? Or is that like a very old reference that I'm saying? He's an Asperg, but yes, okay, yeah. Yeah, then I know who you were talking about. Me, a squirrel. I only know that meme of the little sister that sign can't stop me because I can't read. Was it that? Was that here? Or was it that like a friend of Arthur? I think it was her sister, right? DM it to you? Hold on, let me check my phone. Because Discord is closed in my computer. Yeah, that's me. That's how I'm wearing them. In a way. Like, the things that are supposed to go on your ears, they're actually just over this, like, you know, if you put your ears, you can touch your cheeks on the sides. And then, like, they are just kind of over my eyes. Yeah, that's me, or more like this. Why am I being called out by DMs? Sorry, I'll go. No, it's fine. You can call me out, it's fine. You're my friend. You have that privilege, and I'm kidding. You don't deserve this nonsense. I have never seen them wear headphones, so it's pretty funny because that's how I look right now. Alright. We have selected the entire body. Right now it's just like a very bright color because that's how I work. I need different colors to select stuff. And then I'm gonna select... I choose like the most horrible colors before I actually like use the ones that I should. Mostly because it helps me notice if I am missing like any tiny areas. I need to do the things here. Okay. There we go. And now I'm gonna do all the necklaces and stuff, which are gonna be in another layer on top of the line art. It's a good practice to skip, yeah. Oops. Oh no, this is gonna... Yeah, it's gonna color everything. That's a bad thing about the color fill in Procreate. If you regret doing something and you have selected a lot of things, it would just like remove the color of it. You have to be very careful to not fuck up technically. Every now and then I just have to deselect everything, so I just don't like lose my entire selections because Procreate decides to fuck me over, I guess. I should have lowered the opacity of the line art below. I'm gonna do that for a brief moment, just to know, just to see if I don't skip like any tiny detail of the belts and the necklaces. For a moment I thought that my mirroring app had given up and I was like, oh no. Did I fucked up? No, didn't. Okay. All right. I think we're done getting our bases. Not really. I just noticed that I forgot these tiny things here. Alright, now we're done. And now we can actually give them actual colors. So he's yellow. I very rarely see like yellow tieflings, so it's fun to work on one right now. I think I'm gonna go this color. No, I don't like it yet. I'm gonna put it more a bit too orange. I think that's better. Okay, peak is starting earlier than anticipated. I'm a dip. Thank you so much for the stream. It's so nice watching you work. Have a good time playing Peak. I hope to see you around, Lex. Take care. Thank you for being here, girl. Love you. So now that I've done this, I'm gonna start shading. That's right. Sometimes I go like, yeah, I'm gonna color every single thing about this character. Like, eyes, teeth, hair, in all of those in different layers. But then I'm just like, you know what? I'm just gonna start like straight going into shading. So that's what we're gonna do. Sorry, I cannot speak. So I'm gonna just start shading right away because it's free real estate and I can do whatever I want. Imagine having a plan when drawing can't be me. It happens. Sometimes you just go with the flow, and that's about it. That's what I've been doing lately, honestly. Like, just being like, yeah, whatever, I'm just gonna do what I feel like doing. That's why I don't like how this thing does stuff. Not the airbrush I usually use. It was like, why does it feel weird? And it was just like the wrong brush. I think Toby's eating food that he shouldn't. He's eating my other cat's food, which is diet food. And I don't want to stand up and take that away from him, so he'll just have it this time. He'll be fine, but he doesn't need to be on a diet. He is so thin. Unlike my other cat. She's on a diet because of her health. For her own good. Because she has a pancreatic problem. And the vet told us to give her like food with less fats. So yeah. But she doesn't like that food. And she's always trying to sneak by and eat my other cat's food, and I'm like, please, please, just eat your damn food. It's so expensive. It's for your own good, for your own health. She won't listen to me. Okay, there we go. Have to smudge some little areas. Okay. Now I'm gonna grab a darker color and, oops, make some of these shaded areas a bit darker. For example, here under the nose, I'm gonna go back and grab the normal color that I have. Going back to my darker color. Something like this. This shades in smaller, darker areas, probably. The same here on the arm. This one is gonna be much in a bit again. This area is also darker. Probably here. We need to add the shading of, well, the shadows of the necklaces and stuff. But I'm probably gonna do that like almost after I'm almost done coloring the skin. I think it'll be easier if I do it then instead of right now. I feel like what it usually takes me very long to color is the skin. It's always the skin, like, it takes ages to finish for some reason. But well, once we manage this, everything will be a bit faster, I think. Skin always takes me like so long to. I wouldn't call it render because it's not even rendering or, you know, actual painting. And yeah. Especially like, you know, if the character is shirtless, well, it's gonna take even longer, right? I'm streaming Arfight and I always forget to link my Arfight profile. It always happens. So I'm just gonna pin it right now. It allows me. Come on. Let me pin that. Thank you. Alright, it's pinned now. I think I forgot to use like the darker color in the other food. I just did like in the one that he has raised up. Now to grab the lighter color again. Once art fight is over, I'm just here like, other than, you know, my plans of revamping my Twitch channel, what else could I stream? And I have a million illustrations of Gwen and Cal that I haven't finished. So I'm probably just gonna give you all the brain rot that I have of Gwen and Cal, because why not? I love them, and I'm gonna make you all love them. Though I don't know if people will be interested to watch me draw my OCs along with my best friend's OCs. Well, OC. But I think it will be fun to talk about them while I like draw and stuff. But who knows? Who knows what August has for us? We'll find out eventually. Oh, I forgot to add. Oh no, I didn't add shading there because that's where the scar is. Okay. I think I'm done with the first part of the skin. I'm just gonna add a bit of more of detail in the face, in which I'm gonna make the nose a bit more shinier. The tip. I'm gonna add a bit of shining here in the eyes. Probably on the ear a bit, giving it a bit more volume here and there. Probably on the side of the face, right here, the edge. I'm gonna color the lips differently. So we're gonna go for a darker color for the lower lip. It's not gonna be as dark as the upper lip, though. So here's the upper lip. Probably gonna go for a bit more reddish tone here. And now that I have this one, I'm gonna add a bit more of shadow on the underside of it. Not much though. Then the normal color, grab a lighter one. Give it a bit of a shine here and there. Probably gonna go for a lighter one though. Here and there. There we go. I think that looks a bit better. and natural. Okay, what else? What else am I missing about the skin? Probably gonna start coloring the scars. So the scars are a darker shade of yellow. Close to brown almost. So I think something around here. Probably gonna go a bit darker with it. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna just make a new layer because I don't wanna ruin the other things I have already colored. Especially if I have to smudge stuff, so better be careful with that. Alright, I still have to add the shadows of the necklaces and stuff. So I'm gonna do that like right after I finish coloring the scars. Now that I have that, I'm just gonna alpha lock it. Gonna grab a darker color. And I'm gonna follow technically the areas that I colored before. Bit. I think that brush is too big. Smudging here and there. I love the rendering you've done so far on the skin and muscles. Thank you! I'm trying my best. I'm trying to figure out what makes sense. Well, how things should actually be shaded, but here I am. So I'm just gonna go here, and grab a little bit of this area too. We're not gonna add much of this one on the other side right now. And then smudge a bit here, and this edge, down these muscles here. Gonna retouch here. Now I'm gonna dark a darker one, which I rarely do with the third dark color, but I just wanna make like the armpit area darker than the others. So there you go. Now we go back to the base color, and I'm gonna grab a lighter one. And I'm just gonna follow this along for a second. Not that deep. Probably around here. And here. Probably a bit here and there. Probably here. And maybe here. And now I'm just gonna smudge it. I know I shouldn't smudge that often, like the recommendation they give you that you shouldn't be smudging everything. Sometimes I just want to give this sort of gradient, you know? And I think it works because we still have like this sharp edge here. Oh yeah, I think it kind of works a bit. Alright, so now that we're done with that, do I have to do anything else for the skin other than the shadows of the necklaces? I think I'm gonna do a tiny I don't know if I should call it like spine or whatever of the tail. I'm gonna go for that. I'm gonna merge this down, create another layer, and start shading that, which is like a lighter color of yellow. Just have to be careful because I tend to forget that this character is shirtless, and then I just like drop color without any care. Okay, I think that works. Now alpha lock it. Gonna grab a darker color again and follow along the shadows we already did. This one I don't think I'm gonna smudge that much. Probably just here in this area as it goes up. But the other one I think it's fine. And I'm gonna grab again a darker color and just do this thing here. Probably I can do somewhat of a darker color on this area. Cutie pie! Hey Laura! How's it going? How are you? Just here coloring a drawing that I did earlier on stream. For Art Fight. Which is almost over, so I'm trying to get to my mark of doing 20 drawings this month. This is number 16 though. I'm still a bit far behind of my goal. Good, how are you? I'm alright. I am a bit tired. My birthday was last Thursday, and it's been celebration since then. So I've been celebrating, well, I was celebrating like Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. 4 days of partying. So I'm kinda tired, to be honest. But otherwise, I've been pretty good. What about you? How are you? How have you been? I'm also gonna grab like the darker color here. And I need to remove the alpha lock and color this area. Probably gonna go for a darker one though. So here we go. I think it looks the same. No, I'm gonna leave it as it was. And I also need that color again. To color it here. Oh no! There we go. Around this area. So that's about it. Now merge it down. Okay, now I'm not gonna ignore myself, and we're gonna do the necklaces things. Shadows of the necklaces, so goes around here. That's done, and this one is done too. Just gonna change them to, no, wait, I'm forgetting this. There we go. Now I can add them, make them multiply, and change the opacity of them, and we got the shadows of those. There we go. Now, after that, what else am I missing of the skin? The scales, I suppose? And also coloring the nipples. So I'm gonna go do that pretty quick. So I'm gonna grab this color. I'm gonna make it a bit darker. I hope Twitch doesn't get angry that I'm drawing nipples on stream. Hopefully not. Hopefully Discord. Hopefully Twitch won't care. Alright. Now the scales. The scales are also gold. So we're gonna grab again this color. Saturate it a bit more. Then start chipping away. There we go. Didn't do it in another layer. Oh no. I messed up. I messed up. I think my VTuber gave up in life. No, I think kinda. He's being laggy. Welp. We're trying. So I'm gonna grab again darker color. I'm gonna start shading a bit the scales. I don't think they're scales. I hope I'm not wrong. And then we're gonna grab a lighter color to give them a bit of shine. Oh, shiny. A bit shiny here and there. Probably gonna grab a lighter color even though. Focusing a bit too much on details, which I shouldn't be doing, especially when I'm just starting to color. But well, I mean, we spent, I don't know, the past, what, 30 minutes or so coloring the skin, so there we go. Now that that is done, I'm gonna start coloring the eyes. The eyes are also yellow, right? Yeah, alright. So they're more saturated yellow, probably like mustard around that color. So here we go, mustard B. We can barely see that. And I'm gonna give it a bit of shade. And then a bit of light. This is just kind of a quick way to color them, I guess. Now the teeth. So there we go. White. Gonna give it a cool shadow. Oh, blue undertone. You know what was my bad thought? I was gonna give him a yellow background. But I'm stopping myself right now because that would be a very bad idea. Unless I find something, a fun way to make it yellow. But I think a blue works. Alright. Now, next up, I think I'm gonna do the horns. So I'm gonna grab the, what is it, brown? Brownish color. And I'm gonna put it on here. Probably still a bit more, it's a bit darker, not this exact color. I'm gonna, I feel like they're kind of greenish, but I like this color. So yeah, now that I have that, I'm gonna just smudge the edge here a bit to get like this feel like the skin is still covering the area where they come out. So there we go. I'm gonna have a look at, I'm gonna grab a darker color. And I'm gonna start shading. As you can see, I'm not shading like all the way through, because I want to give it like a texture that it has, as if it were, if it had like volume, like spikes on it, instead of being like smooth. So that's what I'm trying to do with this. Will I achieve that? Probably not. We're trying. Alimenta la Mishu. Sometimes the Mishu. Alimenté a la Mishu. O tú la alimentaste. You gave food to your cat. How's your cat doing? I thought you had like heard my cat yelling that she wanted food, and you were like telling me to go give her food. She stopped eating and now she's exploring. Ideal. Let the creature explore. He's been breaking my mom's pots. Oh no! Kitty's being mean. Kitty's being evil. But those are just like creature activities, honestly. So she's just being creaching, you know, normal creature activities. Yeah, but it's expensive. Yeah. Especially if you live with your parents. Hold on, I'm drinking a bit of water. If you live with your parents and you have cats, and they're like, well, that's your cat, not mine. And then your cat breaks something, and they're like, now you should pay for that because your cat broke this thing from me. And it's like, oh my god. Give me a break. Give me a break, and the cat literally breaks stuff. Oh shit. Time to put that creature in a cage. No, I'm kidding. I don't like when people put their pets in cages. I think they're real sad. It makes me sad. Cat is following orders. As they should. Okay, so we got the horns and the skin done. Next up, I think I'm gonna go for the hair. So I'm gonna start with the undercut, which is just like a darker color of brown. I feel like it's around this color, maybe. Now I'm gonna alpha lock this, and I'm gonna grab a darker color. I'm gonna airbrush a bit over here, just like 3 or 4 passes, and then with an actual brush I'm just gonna do the shading. And I'm gonna merge this down. I'm gonna go over the line art. You see that they have like these glowing areas? So I'm gonna grab a light color of yellow. I think this one. I'm gonna go find a light brush. Luminance light pen. And I'm gonna try, whoa, no, that color doesn't work. This one, I think this one is better. So I'm gonna do those things. And then there's 2 here. Whoa. I don't need to apply a lot of pressure to this, otherwise it's gonna be very glowy. And we don't want that. Okay, now that that is done, I'm gonna add another layer. And I'm gonna go back to my normal brush. And I'm gonna grab the skin color. And I'm just gonna draw a bit around this. I just need to be careful that it doesn't go over the ear. Random cat picture. Hello, Terabyte. How's it going? Hold on, let me find the cat picture that I recently took because I had a fun one. I'm gonna show you my cat being drunk. Because why not? Hi, doing good. Just finished running some errands. That's good. That's good. I hope now you can rest a bit. Rest from doing chores. Free cat picture. Hold on. Sorry. I just sent it from my phone and now I have to like open it here. Okay. Also, this is not sponsored because there's beer in there and there's like you will be able to see the brand. So how do I do this? Show to chat. I'm gonna remove the reference for a second and I'm gonna show you my cat. Oh, I need to move that. Look at him. He was sleeping like this over a box of beer that my dad just had there. And I don't know, it looked really funny. It looked like he was really drunk or something. So I had to take a picture of him. And yeah, this is a picture that I have. One of the most recent pictures that I took of my cat. This is Sylvester. Cerveza Cristal. No, it's, well, here in Mexico it's called Indio. And yeah. My dad brought this box with beer. And my cat adores my dad for some reason. And I don't know if the box smelled like my dad or something. And this guy was just sleeping like that, hugging the box. So, yeah, I don't know what to tell you. My cat is weird. He's in love with my dad. Sylvester loves my dad. So yeah, I have that picture of him. I was like, how is that not uncomfortable? How is he comfy sleeping like that? Because he was like that for easily like 30 or 40 minutes before he sat on the box. To say, I don't know if this box of beer smells like my dad is crazy. It's because I don't think it smells like my dad, because my dad just like, you know, went to a store, bought it, carried it from the car to this thing, to the, it's not a chair, but you know, it's a place where you sit. I forgot, the bench. It's a bench. Imagine it. He just carried it from the car to the bench, and that's it. But I don't know if his hands or something smelled or something. I don't know. Somehow this box smelled like my dad, and my cat was like, I miss this man. I want him home. Because this was when my dad was working. He was not home. So yeah. The feline urge to go inside a box. Yeah, that too. He loved getting into boxes too, so it was either it smelled like my dad and he missed my dad, or he wanted just to get into the box later on. But well, that's the cat picture for today. Let me go back to my reference. Where is it? There it is. Now it's so big I have to resize it. So yeah, I hope you like the random cat picture. Sylvester is a crazy cat. And also a baby. Alright, I was fixing the ear here. Trying to make sure that the light doesn't go like over that line art area. Okay, I think before I colored the hair, I'm gonna go back and color the nails, because they're also like a dark yellowish brown. So we're gonna do that pretty quick. Do I have to color nails on the other hand? No, not visible. Okay. We're safe. Oh, but the feet. On the feet there's nails. I have to also color those, I think. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna grab that color again. Move downward. And let's color this pretty fast. because I hope Twitch doesn't get angry at me because I'm coloring feet on stream. I was like, I don't want to really zoom in, but here we are. You're trapped with me. You can't escape. I mean, you can just leave the stream, right? But not me, I have to actually color stuff. To not make like a half-assed job, I guess. Then, this one too. I need a bit of volume. I mean, I could just ignore them, right? Or not. There you go. Done. Okay. I don't think we need any more skin things. I think now I can move on to hair. So, new layer, clipping mask. The hair is also yellow, but a very light tone. So we're gonna grab probably that yellow. No, I think I should go a bit more like this. I think this one is better. Maybe? Or is it lighter? Even lighter, I think. Bad thing is that I'm getting too close to white, and I don't like that. Yeah, I think this one works. Ooh, there's people arriving home. Oh no. Oh, I'll probably have to mute myself for a second. I don't know how the hell it's 4:40 p.m. I also need to eat something. Because I started stream so late. Because I was having the issue of the audio not working, and then it was just me being stupid. I'm so mad at that I couldn't stream like for 4 days because I was like, oh no, something is going on with my OBS, and it wasn't even OBS, it was just me being dumb, I suppose. But yeah, I don't know if I'm only gonna do the hair and then I'll probably end the stream. Sadly, again, not finishing the drawing on stream as I wanted. I mean, we're almost close. What I would be missing is like the outfit, I guess. Hold on, hitting myself for a second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for that. My brother just got home and we were talking about things. So yeah, I'm probably just gonna finish coloring the pants. Because it's almost 5 p.m. on my end. So I'm just gonna finish coloring the pants. And I'll probably end the stream here. And I'll finish this, like, offline. Because I also have to go eat. Even yapping when not working. Yeah, it happens. I mean, I was talking with him while I was coloring this. So yeah, I'm just gonna finish coloring these pants. And then we'll probably... I'll try to raid someone. I haven't raided in a while. So I'll check if any mutuals are like doing art fight stuff or streaming, and we'll go raid them. If not, I'm probably just gonna leave it here. I always feel like ashamed of just getting into a stream that has like thousands of viewers and then it's like, yeah, here's me and 4 friends or something like that. Which, I mean, it wouldn't be bad, but I don't know. I always feel like weird rating out. Professional artist, more like professional japper. Hell yeah, that's me. I just jap much. We're almost done with this. Hoons! Hello, Hoons! How's it going? Art fight, I'm melting. No. Don't melt. Melting is bad, you shouldn't melt. I'm sorry that you're melting, that sucks. How's your art fight going? I did 4 whole art fights yesterday. Whoa. That's so cool. Yesterday, I was just playing Baldur's Gate. Really didn't draw. I mean, I finished 1 art fight in the night. I'll show you in a moment before I end the stream. Because I'm probably gonna end soon. I need to go eat. Haven't eaten anything. It's already like 5 p.m. I saw your stream. I wanted to watch it. I just noticed that you were streaming. Well, I saw that you were streaming. That you mentioned that you were streaming, like, on the Discord. And I was like, oh no, I missed it. While you did 4 attacks, I sketched for 30 minutes. Look, sketching something is better than doing nothing. I put myself on a timer so I wouldn't spend more than 20 minutes on each. That's so fair. I should have done the same with my attacks, but here we are. Spending the entire stream on it. But I think these are looking pretty fun. I mean, obviously they're polished attacks. Because why not? I still need to attack more people. And I mean, I think I still have a chance to do 4 more attacks. This is my attack number 16. It's my end of art fight lightning round, lol. Trying to revenge as many people that have drawn something for me as possible. You got this. I believe in you. This one... No, not that one. This was the attack that I did last night. I'm just gonna close my reference right now because I'm not gonna continue. I still love that little mouse. That's so fun. But yeah, this was the one that I did last night. Have you done Tiefling? Tiefling Jack? Tiefling Min? Oh, have I only done Tieflings? No. I've done a lot of things. Like, this is an orc and an elf. Changeling. This one is a... how's it called? Dryad? This one is Tiefling. Proud Tiefling. This is just a demon girl. She's not actually a Tiefling. She's from a comic. Tiefling. Drow Tiefling. I have a type. Human. This is not D&D character. This is from another comic, I think. And this is a Tiefling Urgenasi, I think. I've been noticing that I've been doing a lot of attacks that have like characters with crystal horns, and I'm like, I think I have a type. And I was working on this one right now. I have a type, human. So fair. So yeah, I was working on this one today, but as you can see, I didn't finish it. I'll probably finish it off stream. I just have to finish like the bracers, the graves, I don't know how they're called. Some bandages and the necklaces, and then I'm done. And the earring. But I'm really liking like how they look. I feel like my art style is getting somewhere that I like. Like, I was experimenting a bit this art fight, and I think I'm getting somewhere that I like. So I'm pretty excited to see if I can like... Probably I'm gonna open commissions again soon-ish, but we'll see about that. But well, it's been almost 5 hours since I started stream. I think this is the longest stream this month. So yeah. This was attack number 16. I'll probably finish it off stream, so it will be up tonight. I'll probably share it, I don't know, if next week or something. BRB, you made me done when I'm back. I mean, I'm about to end stream. Well, yeah. It's okay, don't worry. Thank you for being here, Emerald. So yeah. I'm gonna finish the stream here, because I need to go eat. To get some nourishment, some nourriture. Nourriture. Remember that word. But yeah, thank you all for being here and for keeping me company and talking with me. And sorry that I japped like for 5 hours. No. Well, yeah, technically I japped for 5 hours, but at the very beginning I took like 40 minutes to even start drawing. But I think we got to a place where it's almost done, right? So yeah, thank you all for being here, and you know, I hope I can see you tomorrow. I'm still not sure if I'm gonna stream tomorrow, given that I have to run some errands in the morning when I usually stream, so I'll be busy at 11, and I'm quite unsure at what time I'm gonna come back home. Probably like after 5 or 6, who knows? Depends on how much my car takes in maintenance. But yeah, if it's not tomorrow, it'll probably be on Wednesday, and I'm gonna keep trying making some attacks and probably do a couple commissions. Who knows? We'll see about that. So yeah, I hope you all have a great day, and I'll see you next time. Take care. Bye bye. Also, I'm gonna leave my social media links on chat if you want to follow me anywhere. I mostly use Blue Sky, but you can also find me on Instagram, Tumblr, Twitter, but Twitter is locked and kind of dead. I haven't posted there in a while. I still don't have a Discord server for the stream, but soon, hopefully in August, I'll open it for everyone. But yeah, take care, and I'll see you around. Bye bye.